New game. Chat, you know the drill, although it's been quite a while. You know the drill. Come up with a name for a person using the People's Steeple. Helphen Steeple, that is. Let's do all this. Helphen Steeple's like a black sword, isn't it? Yeah. Helen Steep. I like that. Helen Steep. Oh, we could try to look like a Tibia Mariner. Kind of skeleton and purple. I don't know. That's a lot. Let's just go with Helphen Steeple colors. Let's do like dark like the weapon, and then let's do hair color like the blue from the frost, you know? How do you game with no graphics card? There would be no graphics. My processor has built-in graphics, so I used to use built-in graphics. And my first stream ever was like in RL1 as well, so it took some streams before we finally got the graphics card. It was kind of insane. I remember that RL1. We made it all the way to past Malekith, and then for Godfrey is when I finally got the graphics card. And it was just so it was smooth like butter, dude. Watching him like just hit me at fast-paced speed. I had to adjust to it. Ghost Flame Blue is like actually I think it's more like a mix of a couple of these blues. But let's go with like this. This in the black, sure. And also body hair. Yeah, there we go. That's Ghost Flame. Behold the Ghost Flame. Blue and white? You know, wait, hold on. Wait, maybe we can do like white hairs. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. We are the Ghost Flame. Alright, I do like it. Helen Steep. Alright, get me in. Let me open up the, not ER tool, but tarnish tool now. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, it like give me an error thing. Hopefully it works. We'll see. You see the announcement for Artemis 3 astronauts? No, I did not see. Tell us about it, game. What am I putting in here? Wait, hold on. Travel first. Base game maps. DLC maps. You don't want the pop-ups, although we do have the emote for that. And then items. Helphen Steeple. Oh, there's like an apostrophe else. Oh, well. Nobody cares, really. Alright, let's see what the stats are for this bad boy. 1922, sure. Where is that? 19... We have enough decks already, and then 22 ints. Yeah, there we go. I think that's good enough. It is! Sweet. We're off. Both Blue Origin and SpaceX are going to send up a rocket to practice docking. Oh, really? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, SpaceX, brother, ew. That's fair. But that is kind of cool. I don't know if every single aspect of being an astronaut is cool to me. But for some reason, like the whole like docking process, I think because you just have to be so mechanically sound with it, right? And everything has to line up perfectly. I just like that. It's kind of puzzly too, I guess. Maybe that's what's drawing me to it. I'm a puzzle enjoyer. You believe Blue Origin is contracted for the lunar lander while Starship is practice for future Mars missions. Ooh. You know, I haven't really been keeping up with any of the space exploration things. What's like the big thing on the docket? Is it really just Mars stuff? I would guess so. It's relatively close. Dock this. In Warframe, you talk to someone from 1999 and they ask if you're an astronaut, but you have no clue what an astronaut is, though, because everyone's in space. Oh. You know, I didn't even think about that. The fact that at some point, if everyone were to be in space, yeah, there's like no such thing as an astronaut. You're just another, like, being in space. No one could care less if you're an astronaut. Alright, I'm pretty sure this weapon's somber. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a somber weapon. So that means we'll go through Volcano Manor, we'll do the Noble, etc. Welcome in, say, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It is somber indeed. Mesmer's Steeple Pleaser has arrived. Hell yeah, dude. That's the kind of message I like to read. That's like saying, are you a human on Earth? Yeah, dude, actually. Oh my gosh, actually, speaking of, like, humans and human things, Scoots was showing me some stuff from the latest, like, Apple, whatever it's called, like, events thing. Where, you know, where they just have, like, people on screen talking about, like, new features and stuff like that. But we didn't, like, sit there and watch the whole thing. She was just showing me, like, some of the highlights. And the way that they, like, force those people to act is so inhuman. But it's like they've told them in the script somewhere, like, hey, pretend you're not human, but that we've told you to pretend to be human, you know? So it's like their first day being on the planet. Playing Terraria, very cool. Landing on the moon and then setting up a base there, since you can get oxygen from the regolith on the moon, and then hydrogen from the ice they can launch from there, and it'd be easier to get to Mars. Oh, okay, yeah, see, I didn't realize that. They're going from moon to Mars. Holy 140 stream streak, goddamn, well done, say. Well done. Indeed. Speaking of stream streaks, I felt so bad. Yesterday, Mita did post that their stream streak came to an end. Yeah, 07.
Thank you. And I ended
07 to such a stream streak. At least on the bright side for Mita specifically, nobody can beat Mina's. Literally nobody could ever beat Mina's sub streak, because Mina was my first ever subscriber. Like literally the night that I got affiliate. So bro's got that on lock. Let me grab out the Somber Stone. We'll do our little usual run around. You're my first chatter? It was either you or Nay. Oh no, I think it was Nay, say, but you were my second chatter ever. Ever. We have video footage of it. I still have that first stream saved. Oh, but she was one. Yeah. Like your first chatter. Yeah. Say was the first chatter ever. So true. You're not the first for anything. No, hold on, Gam. You were first for like one of those Outer Wild VODs. Or videos. You're definitely first for one of those. You were definitely first for one of those. I think you were the first person to show me Warframe. Yeah, definitely you would have been the first, like, I guess Warframe content I would have ever seen or looked at. Because even though I played that game, like, very minorly, I never actually looked up content for that game. You were the first on the first video. You're not even the first game. Damn, Gam. I mean, I guess that's a cool selling point. Or something. That's just you, bro. You're just never first. But that's fine. Like, he's never first, and he's fine with it, because he's just a chill guy. or something. Never first kick this guy, damn, bro. Do you like own Gam1 as a username, or did you just go for Gam2 and you never actually checked if Gam1 exists? Or do you happen to just have another account that you like abandoned / forgot the password to? Because that happens to people too. You were second on the first video, damn. It's okay, you're just playing into the whole motif. Or whatever. Like, I don't think this, whatchamacallit, Knight's Cav is going to die here in his weird way because we did not aggro him. Still can't believe that's happened at least multiple times, though. It must be something with, like, unloading, and he just falls. Or there's, like, a structure around there that he, like, climbs up on and then just, like, falls off of because he's stupid. One of the two. You didn't choose Gam as your name. Your mama chose it when you got your first desktop and your parents got you Battlefield 1 for Christmas. Wait, actually? It's kind of nice. So it's just been Gam 2, like, specifically, since then? It's a fun memory. No idea why she chose it, but it's your name. And forever it will stay. I picked up everything except for what I wanted to pick up. There we go. Alright, that should be good enough for here, honestly. Let's go back to here. Let's go beat up Margit. Been a hot minute since we've seen the man. He misses us, obviously. Oh, we need to remember the, whatchamacallit, Raptors of the Mist, chat. Raptors of the Mist. Who's willing to remind me in, like, I don't know, 2 hours from now? Raptors of the Mist. Maybe not 2 hours. An hour from now. Don't everybody jump at the opportunity at once. Nobody wants to remember. I suppose we could just do it right after Margit. Yeah, maybe we can just do it right after Margit. Laundry, do timer. Wait, is it timer? I think it's timer. Is the command. Laundry is the Scoots version. Yeah, there you go. Oh, but it only sets it for minutes. It's fine. Now bro's already got a timer running. Oh no. This has gone south very quick. Bro's like having a whole like chat crash out over the timer. You want the timer to understand pi minutes? It just can't be as sophisticated as you want it to be because like as much as without me like doing a lot of digging, so I made that command. Without me doing a bunch of digging into Stream Elements' like code and stuff, that's like as good as we can get for now. So I was equipping this. Here we go. All right, parry button. Remember. We remember this game, truly. Hello, Margit. Yep, there we go. See, look at all that remembering. Man, after playing a couple different games between this game's so, like, not slow, but just, like, the attack moves can be so slow. Ow, what do you mean? Thank you, game. Also, good try, Jim, with the E. Your 2-minute timer is up. Me dying is new. Give it a second. We've been pressing so many different buttons on so many different games. Okay, there we go. Dude, for +0, this damage is pretty high.
Well, thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished. But these foolish...
Where'd my roll go? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. Yeah, we missed the parry and we missed the roll. We're really getting used to Elden Ring again. I will say the weapon feels a little bit on the slow side, but that is because it's a great sword. It's going to feel really good for some of these DLC bosses. Might be able to stagger. Oh, no. I wish. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, you know what it is? We don't get the light rolls. I just realized. Washed, bro. It's a whole different roll. That's why I'm not making out of that damn move. Okay, okay. Now we know. Now we know. Me when I'm not first in the fight. Yeah, and then the swing's so slow I can't actually do one like that. Gotcha.
Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Yeah, those you have to be real careful with. Okay. We're understanding. Anyway, welcome in, Mina. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. There, see, he's dead, chat. We're fine.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
Has Twitch killing your watch streak? Did that happen for any, like, particular reason, Mina? Because you were here, technically. Plus, I thought you got like a grace period.
Well, but of course.
Shoutouts to the Gauge, by the way. Happy Pride Month. Big Pride, Big Gate. Big Gauge. Alright, let's head to... not that. Yeah, be who you are. Not this grace. The other one. The grace period wasn't there? You made sure to watch the crab VODs that you missed seeing live? Really? Well, that's kind of rude. How dare they? How dare they indeed? Especially considering I streamed less than normal last week. Like, what do you mean? Oh, unless that had to do with it, but I don't quite know how that works, yeah. Just simply hates Mina. Because Mina knows too much. They're trying to silence Mina. Well, then I'm still sorry, Mina. It just means we simply have to stream for another, like, 120-ish days or something like that. Bit sad because you're sweet hitting the 120. I know. How do the streaks work, though? So you guys do get points for the streaks. Is it, like, building up numbers of points, I think, to a cap or something is what we talked about way back whenever? Anybody know? No, because I have not been on Twitch enough to even get a streak in any channel. So I don't fucking know. It gets capped at like 450 points per stream. Oh, I see. So then what do you start off at? $350. Oh, okay. So then what? Does it take like, I don't know, 10 watches? 300? Does it take like 10 or so watches to get up to 450? 2 is 300. Okay. And it increases by 50 each stream. Gotcha. Okay, well, at least we'll get back to that max point amount soon-ish. Basically within the week, I guess. Could you imagine if they didn't cap it, though? And people are just out here getting like 1,000,000 points per stream. Yeah, you have 188 points. Yeah, 88,000 points. Exactly, Jim. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. People just showing up and like casually just dropping the fact that they got like 3 million points because they've been there for like a year. I know, I was grabbing this grace because I was thinking of the dex tier, but this is actually a strength scaling weapon, as far as I know. Strength and int. Could somebody tell me if this does more strength scaling or int scaling when we get it to like a +9? It might just be a mix. No clue, honestly. Yes. Thank you, Mina. If it is strength scaling, we could get strength crystal tier. That's not too bad. If there was no cap and it constantly increased by 50, you would have gotten like 8.5k points today. Damn. Just for showing up, dude. That's crazy. And I guess the thing is, too, you don't even have to announce that you streaked. Like, you could just lurk and have that much, and then show up one random day. Yeah, just have that much. That's crazy. Alright, let's go grab the key. And then we'll have to go back to Limgrave anyways, because I want to get the physic, the strength tier. What else is in there? Charge attack tier actually wouldn't be, or charge attack talisman would not actually be bad. And the tier, the crystal tier. All good things. We're definitely not doing Millicent's quest on this one or anything consecutive attack based, just because it's a great sword. Charge attack stuff, though. Not too bad at all. I do love me a good sideways swing. Goodbye, Mr. Big Dragon. Largest mod streak you have seen now is 116 months. Damn. I completely forgot that they even added mod streaks. For the mod streaks, do they even go back to your, like, mod history, or is that one just based off whenever they started the streaks for those? Let me go grab a December 2 from this little beetle boy. It goes far back, like your mod streak and Pup's channel was 90 this month? Oh, I see. Okay, okay. That's kind of cool, or retroactive. Come back here. Ruinous Ghost Flame. Just have a... I don't know if that was a follow-up. I don't think this has a follow-up. Unless there's a button I didn't press. But also, ooh, sparkly. It's just a buff, okay. A buff, I'm assuming, for frost buildup. Probably. And maybe some extra damage. Or is it just frost buildup? The animation is cool as well. It's the same as the Godslayer Greatsword. Similar, at least. Frost and magic damage. Ooh. Well, for getting magic damage, mayhaps we should do Gargs for this one. What say you, chat? Some Gargs to get into Deep Root? Any fans? Actually, nobody's really a fan of Gargs. Don't say you're a fan of Gargs. That's a red flag. Seek therapy if you are. Yo, anyway, is that Floopy? Welcome in, Floopy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You fucking hate Gargs, but this might make them suffer. There you go. See, that's green flag behavior. Wishing death upon the Gargs. I guess the worst boss this would be to use on would be Renala, just because she's magic resistant, but like our physical damage looks pretty split, like right down the middle evenly, and it is a great sword, so I can't imagine this being bad at all. Plus she can still frost, so why not? This fucking greeting between Gam and Floopy. By the way, that game that we played yesterday, Kina, was way more hype than I thought it was. I legit thought it would just be like a silly little Pixar-esque, you know, run around game. Not a bad game per se, but you know, just like more silly. The combat was actually pretty fun. If you've been thinking of that game, picking up that game at all, I'd say go for it. Suggested it once a long time ago. I've seen that game. I saw that game quite a long time ago, and I wanted to play it. Just never really found the time or whatever, but I did get it on Steam on sale at some point and figured, yeah, this would be good for a stream. Very, very fun game, very cute. I think my only complaint with it is that some of the movement, some of the time, not even all the time, but some of the time, feels just a little bit jank. Or it's a little bit clunky. Not really jank, clunky. Most of it felt pretty fine, though. All the fights are gank fights because it's part of the healing mechanic. I didn't notice that. It didn't seem too bad. Like, the little dudes in the gank fights, they're pretty easy enough to deal with. We are playing on master difficulty, so, like, there's extras involved, but... it still seemed pretty fine. If anything, it keeps it more interesting, since we're used to combat games anyways. I'll say I probably like the gank fights in that game the most out of other games that have a lot of gank fights, like Silksong. It felt worse in Silksong. Also, we're gonna die here. Unless... Am I alive? Okay, we're alive. Thank God. Yeah, I feel like the gank fights in that so far have been better than the Silksong gank fights. Silksong was just gank fights every 2 steps. It felt like. Okay, we got all that. Let's go back to Limgrave. Not from this race. Don't worry, Jed. I totally remember this game. Totally remember this game. This grace. There we go. Oh, did anybody catch any of the Nintendo, whatever it's called today? Nintendo Direct, I guess. I think that's the name. I did see the trailer for the Duskbloods. It wasn't really much of anything. It looked kind of cool. There was a rat. So big rat jam energy. No, you hate Nintendo. You know what? Fair. Boo Nintendo. Yeah, the trailer for Duskbloods, I didn't... Like, there really wasn't anything, so no clue. And I haven't really heard any raving reports of any of the other games that was there, so... Mayhaps it wasn't one of the best presentations they've had. All you heard was Aggie's tweet saying the trailer was like 10 seconds long. It really is. All they did was just like, they have somebody talking in the background in their usual FromSoft way. They've got a bunch of people like aura farming that you like don't really know nor care about. They also weren't really like, I don't know, the character designs weren't like the craziest to me either. Except for Rat. Rat Jam was like the best part, and that was like 2 seconds at the end, and then the last half of the trailer was just like coming out, so whatever. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh. I didn't get my double jump piece. What do you mean? Let's go beat up this sleeping golem. I do want this physical talisman. Physical damage talisman. Of all the announcements and whatnot, Fable is still the GOAT. Fable I know nothing about. Although I remember seeing maybe like commercials for it. Way back. Maybe? Yeah, I know nothing about Fable. What type of game is it? Yump. Get away from me. Yeah, this should be relatively fine. We got plenty of poise on this thing. I would assume. Yep, plenty. Big plenty. Oh, I missed. There we go. You know, I do like, you could do the Ash of War and then just do like a tap R2 really fast. And I guess like an R1. Yeah, relatively fast. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Fable is RPG, very open-ended, where choices has meaning, but also in the new Fable, you can own every house and rent it out to villagers. Making a complete landlord simulator where you can kick chickens to anger people. Why are you kicking the chickens? What the chickens do? Alright, we'll want to keep this on for sure. Hello, buddy. Just want to buy this from you. Okay, stop talking to me. We could do Stamina Talisman here. I think I'll just grab the Grace and we'll ponder that thought. Yeah, we'll grab the Grace and we'll ponder. Like, we might just be perfectly fine until we get to the DLC and maybe we could grab Two-Headed Turtle, because Two-Handed Talisman is close to that, and I definitely want that. Grab it, the Grace, indeed. It's just a meme throughout the series. Kicking chickens makes everyone angry. You know, that's fair. Poor chickens, though. It's like the type of RPG where you can go full evil if you want to and slay every person in the game. Oh, I see, I see. That's kind of cool. I don't think I've ever played a game quite like that. Although I know that they exist. I would assume there's like an overarching story to each like installment and stuff. Maybe each like installment is not connected, but as you're playing a game, there's got to be some kind of overarching story, I would guess. Alright, got the physic, finally. We did grab the int tier. Did I grab the strength? Yes, yes I did. Good job, me. We've got Sombers 1, 2, 3, and 4 as well. I guess we'll just spend this money. Get this leveled up to a 4. Then we'll go into the academy. Get to Volcano Manor. Do that whole shebang. Get the 5 and 6. We got some cash on us too. We're looking pretty good, chat. We're looking pretty good. When the campaign ended, you were king and you could collect taxes. That's sick. So it really can just be a landlord simulator. It's hilarious. Alright, Axe Talisman's pretty nice. Oh, you know what? Before we go and do anything else. Raptors of the Mist, chat. Raptors of the Mist. We remembered? It's happening. I guess let me upgrade to the +4 while we're here. Or while we have the cash and stuff. You gotta use it anyways.
I presume. I am an old soul here, perhaps.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Can I use the rest of this money? Oh, hello, Melina. Hello.
fit a sea and it
Mm-hmm,
seems torrent, whereas
We missed you too.
but I can take gathering.
Nope, I don't want to go. We'll just do all this stuff. How many of these did I grab? Never ending. Okay, it ended. Strength and int. Oh yeah, level. Oh my god, Melina. We get it.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
Okay, we definitely want some stamina. Damage-wise, I think we're really fine on damage right now. Just the stamina. In the first trailer that came out for the new game, they made sure to say that every house in the game can be bought, which is so much worse than the last game. You guys think... you guys think that, like, a CEO, if they wanted to, like, play a video game, would play something like that? Where they're just, like, a landlord simulator? Like, they're just a CEO, essentially, in a game. CEO sim. Okay, somewhere around these birds. Yeah, here. There we go. Any... Narius? Look out. It's Nerijus. Totally how you say his name. Bro, you gotta fight back. There we go. Stamina.
If it isn't Nereus, the bloody finger.
Help me, Yura. He's being mean. Good job, Yura. You did it. All Yura. It's called EVE Online and it's real. You've been a CEO in EVE Online, dealing with taxes, moon rentals, and coalition matters. The most I've heard of that game is that my best friend, he actually really wanted to play that game at some point, but he was like too late to the party. Actually, no, I think he played a bit of it, and then... Did that end? Okay, we'll meet again. Yeah, did EVE Online end? Because there was something about it, like he really wanted to play a game that was just like it and couldn't play EVE Online for some reason. Let me in. Oh, slow loading screen? Okay, no, we're fine. I get very concerned, but we're fine. Still running, but the world changes constantly due to wars. Every structure and every system is built and operated by players. Oh, okay, okay. Maybe there was some other concern, or it was like, that's a game similar to what he just wanted to play, but he didn't want to play that one specifically. I remember him mentioning it, though, and it sounded really cool in concept. Basically, like, player-run things. Sounding cool in concept. We're here. You got him, Yura. He doesn't really have him. Yura dies to this guy. You did it again, Yura. You're crazy. You're cracked. He's insane. Can I jump off? Oh my god, can you? Oh, you can't. Oh. If only. Alright, Raptors. Sick. We did it. Full laziness. Just teleport back. How much money do we have? Is that enough for a level? Would be perfect. It's like 200 off. It's fine. We'll get plenty of money. Off to Volcano Manor. Let's get the 5 and the 6 from there. I have to imagine that we're going to do some pretty good damage to Godskin Noble. Especially with the Frost, actually. Maybe I need to buff before we head in there. Or we could buff, like, instead of taking a riposte, since we'll be parrying. Anything along those lines could be nice. Hello. Excuse me. You spent 3 years in EVE Online, reaching the level of CEO and Alliance Representative in Coalition Matters. And during those 3 years, you've earned 10 years worth of subscriptions. Wait, actually? That's kind of dope. I do like that. Any game that allows you to get, like, essentially premium currency, but you don't have to pay for it at all, I'm already a little bit biased towards. You know, just because they're keeping it so open. Okay. I just want to grab a de grace. You know, we could kill the Red Wolf and get some more levels too. Since we're here and all, why not? Let's go pet the doggo. The big doggo. Behold, chat. A big doggo. Not the, but a. What happened to my roll? What do you mean? Medium-sized doggo. Yeah, medium. Definitely above average. Above average. I did a jump R2 there. The jump R2s are a little slow. Need to keep that in mind. Excuse me, by the way. So I had one jump R2 in there at good timing and everything, but it just completely missed. Because, you know, just what this game does. Taco of unusual size. Yeah, there you go. Also, welcome in, Othu. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. There we go. That one hit him. Oh my god, we staggered him. And he died. Wow. How did I get that stagger? That's crazy. Because, like, he ran away, you know? He, like, ran away and his poise should have been resetting. That's kind of wild. But nice. Doggo Dedge. Way more stamina. A lot of these swings are really taking the stamina out of us, so... some more stamina would be huge. Let's go back to here. It's kind of easy due to the position that you're in. Led a corporation, which is hilarious already. With 30 to 40 players and created incentives that made them want to log in and participate in boring mining fleets. Mining fleets on moons that you had negotiated. Create a production line. Most used capital ships. Sell them at 90% of market value to the amount that you pumped out. Thanks to this economic boom, you could sell super capital ships to members at like 50% of the price. That's wild, you know? That's kind of dope, though. Like, I guess not everybody has opportunities to be like a very CEO, like IRL, you know? But in a game, you could like live that out and see that skill set, or even build that skill set, really. Which is kind of wild. Hello, please eat me. Eat me. A super capital ship is about 8 months worth of subscription. Wait, actually? That's wild. But hey, considering it's all like player ran, why not? That's cool. Right, your people had like clear goals. Sign of a good leader right there. Okay, we're remembering actually that I can just run this way because I want to go grab the 6 and the Grace. Give me that stone. Huge. Oh, please don't kill me. It's fine. We definitely did not get slugged. Huge. Maybe grab the Grace. Sit down on it because we got the whole teleport debuff thing. We're gonna go through Virgin Duo to get to Altus here. I don't really feel like running to their Grace right now. Although we really could. I think I'm just gonna grab the 5. Let's level this up to a 6 and then we fight Noble. You only did it to help out the real CEO. His wife got diagnosed with the same migraines that you now suffer from. That's... That's, like, sad, but it's also funny. That it's the same migraines. Okay, let me grab the 5. And let's go hit up Mr. EG. Actually, wait. Ah, yeah, EG, why not? Would be faster if we went to Hugh, but oh well. Actually, you know what? We could do that. We need roundtable anyways. Hi, Melina. You can take me now.
Let my hand.
Yep, just take me. Just hurry up the process. Just warp me over there. Any day now. Why does it take so long?
You're no match loud, you're...
Okay, let's get some money. 3,600 might be enough. How much does this cost? 22. Oh, we're a little bit short. Yeah, that works. Sick. Okay. Now we go fight the Noble. Excuse me, pardon me. It should be pretty fine. Let me, like, run in there. We'll do the buff on the weapon and stuff, too, so we get some frost going for ourselves. I don't know how long the buff lasts for. It might be, like, a 60-second thing. Definitely doesn't feel like a 30-second. Or a 20-second or something. And I'm expecting pretty good damage. What else do we have? I guess I could toss this on. Probably won't do a charge attack, but we'll just have it on, because why not? Excuse me. Pardon. Hello. Oh yeah, that's solid. God damn. Those are just like R1s. Any frost? Hell yeah, the frost too? Oh my god. Do you stagger? Oh, nope. Ah, darn, okay. I risked it for the biscuit. I risked it for the biscuit. And we got schooled. That would have been sick if we got the stagger right there. He just would have died. I do think if we were two-handing the weapon every time I hit him in between... Not that I'm going to do that. It's like way too much work. But if we were two-handing and we got in a couple of those hits like that, that may have been a stagger. Alright, let's just keep in mind that I won't stagger him right away while I'm one-handing the weapon. Excuse me, Wigglebutt. You gave everything you had to the real CEO when you were done playing, and it was 10 years worth of subscriptions? Oh my god. And now there's a building named after you? Yeah, that's sick. Okay, this is without the buff. We're definitely losing some damage. Oh, we won't get... I guess we won't get the frost. I don't think this does frost just naturally. I almost didn't realize what that slow stab move was for a second. Okay, he's dead. Even without the buff, that was pretty decent damage. It's not like the buff was adding a ton. But what it does add is the frost buildup. Thank you for the clap, you appreciate it. It does add the frost buildup, so then you do end up getting quite a lot more damage. Even if they're like a really tanky boss, if they got that frost debuff on them and you're getting extra damage because it debuffs them. Kind of huge. Regardless, it's pretty solid. This thing will like partially melt good old right card due to the frost and the magic damage. Hello. You know the alien dudes from Dude Where's My Car? The German-speaking ones? Your Eve character looked like them. So you named him something that sounded German. Just for the vibes. Straight up German vibes. I need the key from here. Hi-ya. He was never going to be a threat. Poor guy. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Hi-ya. Excuse me. I didn't use any stone sword keys yet, so we definitely have at least 2. Which is enough for this door. You realizing that because Aggie lives in Canada, his day looks like 9/6/2026, not 6/9/2026. The randomest of things. I mean, hell, literally like anyone except for peeps in the US. It was in his thumbnail. Oh, I see, I see. Good thing he hasn't really been like a huge putting a date on his thumbnail kind of person. Because that'd be like a huge shock for, I think, for his chat. Or like viewers, you know? Him switching randomly to like a different numbering system. It's the US that doesn't make sense. We do be very different. I will say though, I can agree with the one argument for the whole date thing where it's like you like, you know, usually if you're saying it in conversation, you'd be like, "Oh, March 1st" instead of the 1st of March. In casual conversation. I can agree with that. So we got our 7. Oh, I need to go get the 8 and 9. To Kaled. You say 1st of March? Do you actually? Why? That just seems so extra to me. March 1st. You swap between saying it either way. I feel like saying 1st of March or 1st or like, you know, date 1st. Just strikes me as more formal. I would use that in professional settings. Alright, get out of my way, rat jams. Ah. President can say we must have Greenland, then months later take an official comes to say everyone misunderstood. That's not what was meant. It just doesn't make sense. Most of the time when asking for the date, people already know what month it is. Well, yeah, true. But then in that situation, I think neither way are you saying the month. You're just saying like, oh, it's the 1st. I'd say that's different. Alright, I think all we need from Kaled here is just the 8 and 9. You would ask Australia or Hawaii. Only the US has the date 420. True, actually. And 314. Very true. These are very strong cases. Good argument, good argument. It's the only times that you'll use the US dates. Yo, imagine it's instead of saying like 420 blaze it, someone else is just like, yo, it's 24 blaze it. It doesn't hit the same, dude. It does not hit the same. That's a valid argument. No, they say blazin' 24. That's not hitting the same either. 24 is just another number. .420 doesn't work in the other time too. 420 would be read as AM. Oh, 1620. Well, I mean, I guess you could blaze it morning and night. It doesn't just have to be at night. Oh, wait, that was not the stone sword key. Here we go. Yeah, exactly. Some 4 a.m. blazing. If anything, I feel like that's the peak hour to blaze. Not that I know. But I'm just making an argument. I don't see anyone disagreeing. Oh, wait. Blaze this? I mean what? Can't believe the streamer blazes. I said I don't. You can't hold me accountable to anything. Yeah, we got the 8. We got the 9. Huge. I guess it's time for Radon. I don't think I really care to do Alex's quest line because this Ash of War is just a buff, so, like, who cares?
Well, then I presume.
Nope, nope. You got the go-ahead on that project today? Oh, did you actually? DM me then, Floopy. DM me whenever you have some time. I was saying earlier that I've been working on my schedule in general, so, I'd love to pencil that in to my schedule, my new, like, schedule and stuff. A little bit more properly. Oh, wait. We have big money. Floopy does have a project. Big project. Still want more stamina? How many can we get? Is it a super secret project? Not really. But no need to talk about it until the time is right. Okay, 20 endurance, and then let me check. I should have checked the weapon. The weapon scales equally across both. Oh yeah. Which means we want to get both of these stats essentially the same. Yeah, that's honestly decent because strength we get extra anyways. Nice. Time for good old Mr. Redaniel. Yippee. Redaniel before he was cringe. Wee, oh, I did the wrong thing again. Well, hold on. Hold on. Int, just how it is strength. Yes, the balance. Okay, no run, just the block. Wee, what do you mean? What did I do wrong again? Hold on. Hold. It's definitely the walk versus the running. I remember that. I think we're just going too far, though. Nope. Yeah, that still would have been too far. Okay, we just jump a little further back then, I guess. I'm doing this like one more time, and if it doesn't work, we'll try it another time after that, because you know what one more time means. And then if that doesn't work, then we're just running the normal way. I don't think I'm jumping too early. Could be jumping too late, but I don't know. This isn't really like a tight timing thing. Speaking of blazing, yesterday you ran into a streamer your brother used to simp for. Said nothing, your brother is the type who gave away like 50% of his salary to streamers last 10 years. Jeez. Last 10 years, and when it was a rough time for him, he had no friends and no monetary help. An important lesson about money doesn't buy friends when you're a shitty person. Oh. I didn't even realize that you had a brother, Mina. Okay, last try on this. For the life of me, I can never remember what it is that I do wrong here. It may be like a too early jump, but oh well. We'll run the normal way, which means we do need to go to Altus anyways, so... Virgin Duo first, and then we'll do Radon. Needed to do them anyways. Temple. Holy shit, the slots will win. Well done, Mina. Goddamn. Mina with the insane odds. Excuse me, big bats. Get away from me. That's 4 gamblers in a row that you've lost. All your luck went to Mina, I'm sorry. They transferred it. Don't kill me. Okay, good. I haven't spoken to him since September 2024. Hold up. Because he went live all drunk and said there's only 2 genders. Anyone who believes otherwise, they belong in a mental institution. Told him to write back when he learns why that was wrong to say publicly, even if joking. You know what? Good on you, Mina. Good on you for holding the boundary. Because, like, yikes. I know he's your brother and all, but, yikes. Okay, these dudes don't frost, but we'll just have the buff on for extra damage, because why not? Hello. Big dim. Keep the buff alive. This uses a little chunk of FP. Nice. Easy peasy. Your brother's an idiot. That's what happens when you smoke the devil's lettuce. In a bog for nearly 15 years. The devil's lettuce, dude. I've never heard that one. Very glad you don't have family members that believe not everyone deserves human rights. Yeah. I will say my, like, family is very religious, right? Like, they're very, very religious, but they still essentially believe that everyone deserves human rights and whatnot. They're very open to that sort of thing. They're not just, like, denying and calling people, like, sinners and stuff. So I'm also very glad for that. Maybe they could have been a little bit less religious, but at least we got somewhere with it, you know? At least we got somewhere. Your whole family's religious but can still chill. Exactly. You don't just have to be a nuisance. Alright, let's get our favorite talisman ever in the world. Forever. It's not even like the best talisman, I just like Ritual Sword. The fact that I just get like 10% for no real cost is huge. All of your dad's side of the family is super religious, but your dad super isn't. Are they religious in, like, you know, in the cringe way? Bye, Gillica. Or are you just stating more that they happen to be really religious? Yeah, they're religious in the cringe way. Ooh. That's not fun. It's just not fun. Okay, now we can go fight Mr. Red Daniel. When you don't get hit, Ritual Sword is just a damage boost. Exactly. It's just a free damage boost. A military family. You really need to be go piss girl. Speak your truth, then do whatever. Follow your heart even. Okay, our equip load's not too heavy, so this is doing pretty decently. Let's maybe change this out for Ritual Sword. For now, maybe that's a little bit better. Like, I'll be landing not just charge attacks on Mr. Radon. So I want to try this one more time. Why no worky? Okay, that's fine. We'll go the long way. We'll go the long way. I won't make you guys sit through this. Why no worky? What do wrong? Okay, I'm not going to read that one, say. But understandable, have a nice day. My mother's very Catholic, but also very accepting of others. She literally couldn't judge someone negatively if she wanted to. See, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. That's really nice. I feel like, at least personally, that's just kind of how it really should be. Like, why are you ostracizing and being a very judgy person, etc., etc.? When you really don't need to be. I am not reading that, no. In fact, chat, no, I will not say that Say can't go pee because Mesmer isn't here. I will not say that. I said like part of it. I didn't say the whole thing. Mesmer's waiting for the forbidden lemonade. Okay, there we go. I think I'll keep the physic as is. It's just giving us stats. But eventually with the physic, we could do like magic tier and charge attacks wouldn't be bad. Even just like charge attacks and stamina wouldn't be too bad. There's a couple different things we could do in the physic. Wouldn't be too angry about. Also, behold! For the Blythe fans, he's actually here. Wow. And for the... where is she? The Theralina fan. She's actually here. Wow. But also who? And finally, last but not least, the Alex fans. Behold Pot Friend. Wow.
The festival is nigh. General Radon, mighty the festival.
Okay, hello.
But now.
But now. And that cursed Pot Friend emote. Radon definitely shouldn't be too bad. I think we can hit some really nice charge attacks. I really want to get the buff off, that's for sure. Just so we can get the frost and all that too. Let's see how well this goes. Hello, Daniel. It's been a hot minute, buddy. Pull out your weapons, please. Huge. Okay, we have buff. Nice, couple good hits. Come around here, do one of these. Another one? Oh, he must have been really close to a stagger. This thing's gotta have some good poise damage to it. Also, welcome in, Barricade. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. What score should you give your group mates? 6-7. And he is Lead Edge. You think just basic great sword poise? That's what I'm thinking too. Like 36 on a charge attack. We must have been really close to it. And then he got the hyper armor as he was going into phase 2. But either way, he died before we really got to fight phase 2. Sick. Also, it depends, Gam. How good were your group mates? Because I think we can all share the sentiment of being in a group project and having to do all the work. 26 and 26. That seems pretty good. Let's go fight... Honestly, we took out Red Wolf. Let's go take out Ronaldo. I don't know why. We've been, like, sparing Godric for, like, no reason. But why not? One of them was your twin brother, so you'll give him a 0. Can you give him a negative score? Is that possible? I feel like negative score is appropriate. How kind of you, Mina, to give Jim the 6-7. You can't give him negative. Oh no. It's so sad. Only a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Well, 1 it is. Unless one's the best, whichever the worst is. Hello, Moongrim. Bye-bye, Moongrim. Oh, he's just so stupid. Once we kill her, we get another talisman pouch. Or we can go get another talisman pouch. Bring back on the charge attack talisman. Would be huge. Behold, chat. Wait for it. Oh, don't crash. Don't crash right when I say behold. Oh no. Okay, weird. Behold, children. Okay. That's all I wanted to say. Well, stamina. Huge.
Thank you.
Docking in for 2 years, sheesh pog.
Holy Druminous. With the 2-year resub on me. Goddamn. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. I appreciate it. And I hope you're having a good day. Okay, nice. And goddamn. Exactly. And she's dead. Goddamn. Also, that's like 2 Remembrance bosses. I did not mark the thingy. 2 people down. Wow. Huge. It's you, the DILF. Where'd the boss go? Back to the Erd Tree. It's as simple as that. Yeah, do you want us to refer to you as anything different now, Drew? Now that you're a dad? Do we call you Mr. Minus? Let me just go grab this. Grace. Sir Minus, he's knighted. Drew neutral because he brought one back. Bro's at a +1. Also, behold, chat. Dog. Big dog, even. He's so cute and eepy. Oh, you just want to pet him. But, like, petting in this game is hitting them, and I don't want to hit him. Drew positive. You became a dad. Congrats on the sex. Yeah, congrats, Drew. Yikes. Let me go grab that talisman pouch. Before I forgore. And you know what? I think I'll grab that utility dagger. I hardly even know her while we're here. We do that. We don't have to put raptors on it right now. Maybe we'll want the quick step for something. Who fucking knows? Welcome in, Celtic. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thanks, Mima. We shall become. You'll just call him Daddy Drew. Drew M. Prick. I'm sorry, Drew. I'm sorry I asked. Been an okay day. Well, at least it wasn't a bad day. That's nice. You have an emote for this? Oh? You read that as Celtic, not Celtic? I'm pretty sure I asked. And I think Celtic was on the boat of doesn't care. But honestly, I may have just forgotten and I've just assumed it was like Celtic was fine. Celtic, how would you prefer to be called? I know I'm asking you this for like a second time. It's a K sound. Let's go. I was correct. Huge. Past me implanted the correct knowledge into my brain, chat. This is huge. Emote redeem? Okay, hold on. Let me... May as well just do it now. What is this emote? Oh, it's got to load. God damn it. Why, 7TV? Why? Let's get closer to DTS and then I'll try it again. Because 7TV is just stupid sometimes. What's the cooldown on emote redeems? Honestly, no fucking clue. I'd have to check. I'd say give it a proper 5 minutes though. Just in case. Please add the emote. Hold. It's like a loading. Let me try closing and reopening. Hold on. Technical support. Will you load now? Yes, you will. This fucking emote. Okay, now I have to cite it. Hold on. There you go. Enjoy your new emote. Yeah, congrats. Here's your emote. Yo, it'd actually be so diabolical if we just renamed that emote to Drew and got rid of the other Drew emote. I won't actually do it, but just imagine that we did do it. It'd be diabolical. Make it Drew lowercase? Yo, actually we could. Redrawn as the little cultist guy. Dude, that'd be such a wild, like, channel emote. Or not channel emote, but like subscriber emote for Drew. His little guy, but like pregnant. Just because. I don't think we want anything here. Skrill did draw a child emote and you just need to find it. Okay. I'm excited. Well, we still can't remember how to do the Radon skip, which was arguably one of the easier skips. Let's see if we can remember how to cheese DTS. That's the problem with like not playing this game for at least like a week or two. Welcome into Raph. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Mr. Archers. Please don't kill me. That'd be so cool of you. Oh, he tried. I played Elden Ring in ages. Yeah. It's just how it be. It feels so different from, like, quite a lot of the other Souls-likes. And then they each feel a little bit different too, you know? Hello, DTS. Oh, I forgot to put the weapon away. I think we're just fighting him. Guess I wanted to lock onto the squirrel. What do you mean? This is badge. Wow, look at that. We cheesed them first try. That's crazy. We're just sick with it. Wow. Like the longest cheese setup you've ever seen. Just kill him. You don't think you should hold your pee? Go piss girl. Yeah. Bro's literally been holding it. Rib the emote to beat up. I guess it's not 5 minutes. 28 on both. Okay, 30 on int, 29 on strength. That's fine. I feel like even at plus 10, like we're at plus 9 right now. I feel like even at plus 10, this would still be C and C scaling. Would be absolutely wild if this went to like B and B scaling. Miyazaki hates fun though, so that'll never happen. Alright, also the talisman slot that I completely remembered to use. Oh, game music? Chat, I don't know what's happening. Elden Ring is just breaking. It breaks a little bit further each day we play it. And I'm very concerned. Actually, low-key, I feel like my processor is low-key breaking. You know? This may be the actual root cause of my issues. Alright, right. Now that we're here. 3 tries, who's ready? We totally got this. Okay, that was 1. Business decision as Elden Ring breaks Nintendo exclusive releases. It's all just part of their plan. Okay, that was 1. Oh, okay. That was 2. I'm jumping a little bit too early. Like, the slightest bit. Let me try a little bit more from an angle. Although you can still do it straight on like this. I don't know, we'll just do it this way. It's so close every time. Alright, we'll go the other way. One day. One day we'll be consistent with that. One day I should probably like spend actually practicing the skips, but fuck it, we ball. Actually, if we were ever to spend a day like doing skip practice for whatever reason, I would really want to spend it on The Mountaintops Merchant skip. It's not even the most useful thing for us, but like, I just want to know it. Oh, and Origin skip, actually. That one's very useful. Don't think we need you for a bit. Me when I didn't land on the one thingy. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. He has no clue. Since this thing is somber, we don't really have to book it to Godskin Duo. I think just getting Fire Giant out of the way would be fine, though. Since we'll be in, like, Mountaintops and all that anyways. Just get him out of the way. We can still probably book it to Melania and Loretta. Because this weapon having Frost on it, as long as we use the Ash of War, is actually pretty nice for her. It should do some good damage. And then I think we're headed to the DLC. Yippee. Somber, I hardly know her. Aha. Good one, Jim. I never saw that one coming. Truly, truly the peak of comedy. You're welcome. See, I tell you nice things. Only nice things. Okay. It's a 10-minute cooldown. Oh. So hello, Goldtree. Didn't even tell the man hi. Maybe a stagger? Nice. Oh, he died. Bye-bye. Poor guy. I was like half paying attention. Whoops. Summer 9 weapon, do like half the game smithing 24. Good luck trying to finish the game. Wait, what do you mean, Drew? Oh, so yeah, I did read what you said earlier. You've been playing like Sekiro and DS3 back and forth. I can't imagine that going well either. Like, I remember having that feeling doing Lies of P and Elden Ring back to back, just because Lies of P can feel a little bit, I don't know, heavier. Oh, for getting the upgrade. Yeah. Add the emote. Gotcha. Hold on. Hold. It actually loaded. There you go, Beta. I know I've seen that before. Prego Mekazaki. Oh, wait, we have another thingy. Yeah, let's see if we could get a stagger. I feel like we're just going to do too much damage to this guy before we actually stagger him. But maybe not. It's Morgott. Wow. Okay, that sure was a start. Nice stagger. Maybe a frost? Oh my god, he didn't actually phase 2. Holy shit, phase skip. I don't know why he didn't there. Like he should have, shouldn't he? You know, in theory. Okay, I have some good faith in this weapon for Fire Giant. I feel like this thing will end Fire Giant. Especially in that phase 1. Time between recovering from the stagger and then when he can transition. Hello, Melina, we get it, we get it, we get it. I guess we just hit him at like the perfect time then. Kind of cool. Nice phase skip. You saw someone jump the horizontal hammer swing the other day? Actually, wow. Oh, like maybe more towards the tail end of it? Or from the get-go, because if it's from the get-go, that's wild. 34... Okay, 35 on both. That's not too bad. I might still want a little bit more stamina. But 20 is pretty solid right now. Wee. Can't recall, but it looks swag though. I can imagine. That'd be a huge move to get like a jump in. Just because sometimes you're like so far left or right. It's really tricky. Or just stupid to dodge through it. A jump would be nice. Melina without the L. And also a V2. Yes, good one, Barricade. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Don't mind me, I'm just running through. Damn, I felt kind of bad that we were fucking up on Margit now. Because honestly, this could probably be another PB weapon. Maybe we can clutch it out, but I don't know. It's already like an hour and a half before we make it to mountaintops. We'd have to like zoom through the DLC. Maybe. Just maybe. Excuse me. Pardon me. I have no stamina. Get away from me. Very close to another slots win. Imagine winning the 6-7 slots. Are we good? I think we are. He's like confused back there. Okay. This is the perfect opportunity for me to take a sip of my green tea, chat. I've become a nighttime tea drinker. And by becoming a nighttime tea drinker, I literally just mean like, I've made tea 2 times in a row. Pre-stream. It's been kind of nice though. Not gonna lie. Do I need to grab anything from here? I don't think so. I think we're just heading probably straight to Nile. I want to get Nile out of the way. Let's do Nile, and then we'll head to Fire Giant. And then we can do Melania and whatnot. From Snowfield, etc. Me when I get a progressive ad that literally says, video generated from AI, can officially confirm out of all the evil insurance companies you know, you won't ever get progressive because why would you pay high prices when they don't even pay employees to make their commercials? I'm trying to remember for those commercial ads. Is that the one with the lady? What was her name? Like Flo or something? Do they still do those commercials? I haven't like seen a proper commercial in ages. Okay, we're fine. Yumping. We did actually grab Raptors in the Mist. I literally remembered only now. Thank goodness Bassbeat grabbed it already. Though something tells me we might just be doing enough damage. Meter might not even be a problem. The thing about AI is that at the beginning of the year, everyone was like, we got to use AI. And now the bills are showing through evaluations that all those tokens could have just been a person. That's kind of nice, though. That it wouldn't have just, you know, been a big push to replace people. Humans are somehow just cheaper now. I love that companies are just cutting AI out of their workflow because it's too expensive, bro. It's so funny. The fact that you could just be so wrong and then you have to like turn around and be like, hey, sorry about firing you. And completely dismissing your like worth at all. Project Stargate is crashing and burning even harder now. Oh, behold. Hold on. Let's check. What is this? Oh, yeah. Behold, Chad. Damn, Flippy, you got that fast. Yep, a Floopy original. I still feel partially to blame for asking what we should call Drew, but you know what? I'm not going to take the blame. I'll blame Say. How about that? Blame Say. Drew has the honor of being your second victim. Except I guess this one was more of like a work of love. Or brotherly bonding. Friendship. Something like that. You're almost there, Gab. Did Say ever come back? No, I think she just exploded. 07's to Say. Say literally exploded. So any Gambas? Alright, the Gamba. Let me do the Gamba for you here. We'll go do Nile, and then when we're done with Nile, we can do the Gamba. Sound good, sound good. Hold up. Here it is. Go, 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 chat, go. The channel prediction. The Gamba. It's up. It's alive. We're going to kill a Staff the Guilty Lady like 3 times. It is the Yeeper's portion. And you're hoping that she gives us the staff. Bro, I just like jumped through that tree. Anybody else see that? Torrent like literally went through the tree. That's what I get for not like stopping. Bet your points, bet your points. We'll do it right after Nile. If we ever get there. Also, this is where you do get the weapon from, by the way. Ye old boatman in the corner. Alright, let's do this proper. Nice, thank you for correcting us today. Appreciate it. You should have just lashed out over everyone and said, like, you guys are using the wrong pronouns. On this, the month of Pride. And then stormed off. Yeah, how dare you? There you go, there you go. You're not woke enough. In June of all months, dude. I think we're mostly fine with what we have. Yeah, we're fine. You don't need to know my pronouns, just don't refer to me. Fair enough. Void. We'll just say you. You as in you and not you as in Mina. Camera, please. Okay. I tried to like unlock and it did all sorts of stupidness. Come on. Give me the one move. Nice. You accusatory. LP's badge. Oh, and the stagger. Whew. What do you mean you didn't die? Okay, now he's dead. Bye-bye, Nile. Second, just in time for the Gamba. Last call for points, peeps. The game was almost done. Holy shit, 100k. It's never been a better time to believe. I'm telling you right now. Never been a better time to believe. You activated your VPN for this? It's wild. Today could very well be the day, chat. We have not gotten a staff since December. It's literally been half the year. We are approaching the next December. We have not gotten a staff since then. It really could be the day. I know, in 6 months. And we do quite a lot of runs too. It's not like we're doing like barely any runs. We do quite a lot. To be fair, there was quite a long break. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. We did do like Sekiro and all that stuff. All right. First attempt. Dropped literally nothing. Don't worry, believers. 2 more chances. Second attempt. This could be it. That was not, in fact, it at all. Don't worry, believers. There's always the next run. 1 more. Oh, wait, item? Ooh. It does look to be of average and functional size, the survey says. Just a butterfly. Congratulations to the doubters. Wow. The rich simply get richer. Above average. No, I think that's just about average. Maybe slightly. We got the butterfly believers one. If only that's what the believers were voting for. If only. When you arrive right as I do your job. Bro, I've added like 3 emotes. And done a gamma. It's crazy. It's functional enough. Yeah. It's functional for somebody out there. Jadva. I don't know why of all the typos, Jadva was the funniest. It's just a whole other dude. Jadva's Adva, but he's German. Yeah. Yadva. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're good. I think we're dead. Okay, it's fine. We grab the grace. It's okay. We're fine. I don't know what you're supposed to do there, by the way. Like, when you're just inside of the palm of its hand, what the fuck are you supposed to do? Dadva is Russian. There's just like a flavor of Hadva for every country. I love it. Now let's beat up Mr. Big Giant. And then we can go say hi to the Halleck tree. Why is every country tasting your flavor? It's just what countries do. This is what they're fighting wars about. Oh, that was a roll. I had no fucking clue. What? I guess the hitbox for the shield activated a little bit earlier than I thought. Blame Hadva. Yeah, blame Hadva for like the world's turmoil. I think we could break the shackle. If he gives me the jump, we can break the shackle pretty fast. And probably stagger him pretty fast, too. He just did not give me the jump there. Hello. Okay, I think if I can walk a bit, maybe? No. Oh, this works too, though. Don't roll away. Yeah, now you give me the jump. Come back here. There's the break. Yeah, that's a big dam. Get back over here. This feels hadfophobic. Nah, never. Ooh, a stagger too? Right in the eyeball? Right in the eyeball. Alright, what's the plan? What do you want to do? That's a decent plan. Oh, that's not a decent plan. We're just gonna wait out the balls, because he's kind of stuck on that rock anyways. Oh, of all the moves. Classic edging a rock while waiting for his balls to explode. Exactly, Drew. Exactly. But cool, he's dead. Shh. Bye-bye, Mr. Fire Giant. This is literally what happens. You're so right. That's basically the Fire Giant fight in a nutshell. A bunch of edging. And him being trapped. And also balls. Oh, do you guys want the on-screen chat refreshed? Welcome in, Illy. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, that's some explosive balls. Getting him to explode even. Okay, let me grab this grace, then I'll refresh the chat for you. Limp Biz Kitty. The name's funny. Where is my chat? There it is. Refresh. Yeah, give it a second. Try the emote now that you want to see on screen. That should have worked in theory. Oh, it still didn't go through. Oh. I guess it needs a little more time. A rip. 39 on this one. Not too bad. Why is there a pregnant Drew on your screen? Because he's a dad. That's just how that works. Because it's a newly made emote. Potentially, yeah. Potentially. How else did the baby spawn in? What a sentence to exist. Why is there a bracket drew on my screen? Wee. Okay. But I swear, of all the skips to like still remember and get first try, this one of all of them. Because this one's so finicky. It all starts with hand holding in Minecraft. Yeah, that'd be a crazy, like, lesson from a sex ed class. Using, like, Minecraft characters or something. Okay, I think we're fine. We don't really want to kill this tree here because consecutive attack here is eh. So I think we're headed straight to the Halleck tree. Did you hear that they're making a Minecraft squared movie? No? The hell is the squared movie supposed to be? A sequel? I can't even remember what happened in the first one. Yo, the original timer is up. Let's go. Good thing we grabbed Raptors of the Mist anyways, but at least we had the reminder. Did, like, the first movie end on a cliffhanger? I can't even remember. We watched that together as a group, and I can't fucking remember. That shit was like a literal fever dream. I know, we could get Magic Scorpion Charm, I just realized. Would not be the worst thing for this weapon. Surely when the second one comes out, we do a movie night for both of them. Yeah, surely. I don't know about that one. But I won't say no. Automatically, at least. Waiting? Oh, the only movie that you missed at movie night. Fair enough. It's not like you missed anything. Yeah. Say also missed it on purpose. I do remember that. I don't think it was the worst movie I've ever seen in my life, like, ever. But at the same time, it wasn't the best movie, you know? Actually, the worst movie I think I've ever seen ever may be Ratatouille. That was a time. That sure was a moment in my life that I won't get back. Don't say what at me. How could you say such a thing, bro? Isn't that the movie that's your age? Is that what we've looked up before? I guess so. Is she looking away? She is. Hello. Next movie night is Ratatouille twice in a row. What? We dinged off the little chimney? Are you kidding me? Why do these even have chimneys? Nobody lives here. Are you kidding me? What do you mean? Today I learned that there's chimneys on these roofs, for one. And two, you can ding off of them? Why? You need the rest of the server to witness ratatouille? No. We can't just let anyone be privy to that. You're so curious. Don't be curious, Jim. Floopy's just gonna make a fake leg boot and torture us all. You know what? True, actually, he could do that. Just call everybody in like, hey, I just want to chill and play a game. Pops on the live stream. It's ratatouille. Somehow, like, locks everybody in there. Virtually, I guess. Oh, I should have, darn, that lady is facing this way. Maybe we can get through it fine. Waiting for it. Ah, no. By the time I got here. Okay, we can do that again. You're unplugging your router. See, but what if you unplug the router and you're still locked into the Discord call? Floopy's just like found a way, you know? Ratatouille will be so entertaining that they can't look away. I don't know if entertaining is the word. Horrified, maybe. Like you're so horrified that you can't look away. You literally left him mid-toying last time. Either way. Mid-toying, bro. Alright, we should definitely be fine this way. Unless we dink off another chimney. I can't believe that happened. Oh my god, it's so bad. Are you like watching it right now, Floopy? Yo, but actually, if you guys want to see a movie and you're into the horror genre, I can't recommend Obsession enough. Obsession was a good movie. That shit went crazy. Okay, nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You don't want to subject yourself to the torture alone. Say you're calling it torture, you know. Best horror movie ever is Event Horizon. Go watch it. You know, I've never actually watched that. Best horror is Ratatouille, dude. Oh, that jump R2 took forever. It's just like flop. Bye-bye. You'll never catch me. I'm the gingerbread man. Alright, cool. We should be pretty set for Hallecktree. I don't really like the talismans that we have on, but like... whatever, they work. Ritual Sword I'm fine with. Blue Dancer Charm I'm fine with as well, too. Some physical damage. Charge Attack Talisman is good. I just don't know if I'd want to have it for both of these fights, necessarily. And then there's Dagger Talisman, like... sure. It won't even work on Loretta. But I'm feeling too lazy to go and grab other talismans. So this is just what we have. I do think Magic Scorpion wouldn't be bad, though. Maybe we can get that before we go to the DLC. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Oh, I have no stamina. I almost died. Event Horizon was made by the same guy who made Resident Evil. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Early screening included some scenes where Peen split open like bananas and bugs crawling out. Oh, after some feedback, that got cut out. You know, that's fair. I may have to watch that one. I feel like I've heard about Event Horizon for some years. I'm a fan of the occasional horror movie. Most of them are trash, but some of them are good. Excuse me. Have we done an Incredibles movie night yet? No, we haven't. We've done quite a lot of other, like, Pixar things, but not Incredibles. Yeah, we definitely should. Maybe for the next movie night, if you guys are up for one on Wednesday. Why are you still here? Rude. Alright, potential movie night on Wednesday, which is literally tomorrow for me. I can pencil that into my brand new schedule. Yeah, that's literally tomorrow. I don't know why I was thinking it was Monday. It do be the truth stay in it. Yo, hell yeah, the gang emote? I love it. How much strength and stuff do we have? 38 and 39. I'll leave the physic tiers as they are with strength and int. That's just giving us good raw stats. After Melania, though, and I guess also Loretta, that's a lot of cash. Maybe at that point we can get rid of those and just put some other things in the physic. Rot mommy indeed. We're almost there. Hello, Loretta. How are you today? Not bad. Can't really slip past her with that wall there. We'll wait it out. There's my stagger. Do one of these. We'll wait it out. She tried to surprise attack me. How are you not phase 2-ing? Oh, now maybe? Yep. There's that phase 2. Wait for it. Nope, we're waiting it out. And she's dead. Bye-bye, Loretta. I like the Loretta fight. She's a fun boss. Okay, where are we at now? 40 and 40, that's pretty nice. And we'll push it just a little bit more. 42. Could do 40, just 40 on both. And then do 24 endurance. I kind of like that. Off to Melania, chat. This weapon should do some good damage to her with the frost and whatnot. Whee! I think the only thing that will catch us out here with the Millennia fight is the weapon being a little bit slower. Like the smallest touch on the slow side. Especially if we commit to like a full charge attack or a jump R2 or something. We're definitely getting caught on one of those. Hello, Finlay. What happened to my roll? I pressed roll. Oh, I gotta go all the way back up. Oh my god. Finlay, why? Why must you be like this? Oh, and the elevator's still down. Oh my god. Bro just had to delay the whole process. Oh wait, I guess I sent it up. Good job, past me. It's just a freaking habit at this point. Alright, Finlay, don't do anything stupid. Okay. I think we're fine. Excuse me. Oh, you know what? We can grab plus 10 Somberstone here. We'll hold off on leveling it until we get to Millennia. But we have that. And I also have the dagger for the quick step. Excuse me. Pardon me. So it did work out nicely that I bought this earlier. I guess we can just keep doing that for these. Buy the dagger really early on. I like that these random bugs are just doing like yoga. As you might know, I really enjoy math. I love algebra and calculus. But for graphing, you draw the line. Excellent dad joke, Jim. I think you're ready. Bro's actually just so ready. Okay, I can't really see Quickstep being useful for this section. This section is just more of a hope and pray sort of situation. You're a little too young. No, we're a little bit early. I wasn't sure on the timing of the other ones. Almost. Ready for your own Embreg emote? Oh no. Best part about Event Horizon is that it's a horror that you need to sit with, alone in the dark. It lingers. Yeah, that does make for a good horror. I can agree with that. One that makes you like think a bit. All right, we try again. I'm alive. We made it. Thank God. All right, I don't think we're changing anything about the setup, honestly. Not much we really can change without going out and about and finding shit. Behold, chat. It's rot mommy time. Wow. I forgot to buff. Whoops. We'll use the Ash of War buff. Could be a waterfowl. It sure is. Welcome in, Dragon Killer. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. It basically buffs your sword, so it looks like this for one. You get more frost buildup. You actually get frost buildup. And you also get magic damage. Yeah, extra. So it's a pretty decent buff. Not too bad. Wait a bit. There we go. Phase 2. I feel like that was kind of early. Let's do another one. Maybe a stagger. Oh no. Maybe now? There we go. Dude, that was like the worst version of that possible. And she's dead. First try hitless, let's fucking go.
The mark of a true lord.
Thank you for the clappies. Appreciate it. The weapon is just too good. Okay, well, she died. Off to Mogwin. Dude, that, I said it like in the middle of the fight, but the, the stupid, waterfowl dodge, I was not ready for it at all. And I felt like, yeah, we should have just died, but I don't know. I guess she threw. She threw for content, chat. She threw for the content. 46 on both. Let's do 45. And a little bit on stamina. Hell yeah. Okay, Moog won't be an issue at all. He's usually pretty solid of a fight. For the DLC, though, who could be an issue? Rolana, probably. Rolana is just usually an issue for, like, multiple reasons. And the weapon's kind of slower anyways, so yeah, Rolana... I think Meta will actually be kind of okay. Mesmer we might nuke. Because we got Frost on this weapon too, so poor Mesmer. Same with Midra, actually. I know, very, very sad. They should have given the man more health. The, like, two bosses that you really like, say, both just have no HP. Waiting for it. Imagine how floopy feels. Yeah, that's true. Can't even talk. Get scammed, idiot. Also, hello, Mr. Blob. Estelle has like 2 HP. Poor Estelle. What if we just started running straight to Estelle at the beginning of runs? I guess we would just need Radon out of the way. That would give Estelle a fighting chance. Hello. Why are you so fast? Okay. Hello to you. Hello. Just give them a little drive-by love tap. They love that. They can't get enough of it. Yeah, grab this in case of any memes. They're bound to happen. Oh, wait. Chad, I never plus 10 the weapon. We grabbed the stone and everything, but I never actually made this plus 10. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Ow. Rude. I think I want to do the plus 10 before we fight Moog. Hopefully I'll remember from here to the Grace that we need to plus 10 the weapon. Surely I could never forget between here and the Grace. Surely. It is a plus 9. Isn't True the PM of Canada or something? Yeah, like Trudeau. I think. Okay, let's actually go now. Thank you for the plus 10 reminder. Huge. He stepped down a bit ago, if you recall correctly. Oh, I see. I've, like, purposefully just avoided politics for the past however long. Although, obviously, with some things being so crazy, they make it into various places that you have to read anyways. But for the most part, I've been avoiding it. Sorry, you mean the guy who boned Taylor Swift or whatever? Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, I know him well. Imagine. I didn't actually know that. Can you just install a mod that triples Estelle's HP? I mean, we could probably do, like, automatically going to New Game Plus 7 difficulty. I think I have that in mod capabilities. That'd give him a fighting a chance. Probably. Also, look, it's Moog. Wow. Mogwin. He stepped down and started dating Katy Perry. New Game Plus 7 and triple HP. Sure. Okay, that should be duo. I forgot the Frost again. I keep forgetting. Let's do it here. The heal. The heal. My heal. Oh. The stagger though. Do you frost? There you go. Ask and you shall receive. And he's dead. Wow. Bye-bye, Mogwin. You died. Mogwin. Okay, neat. Yeah, the perfect timing for the Frost. I don't know how much the buildup of Frost is, but it's definitely not the highest. Because even Melania, like, in the phase 1, she did not Frost quite so fast. Hey, yo, GG's, guys. Off to the DLC, but first, boo. Let us say it with me, chat. Boo. We hate you, Leto. Boo. You stink. Boo. She's literally the worst. Let me in. Okay, now we can get some good talismans, because, like, they're all over here in the DLC. Let me just grab a the Grace. So we could have Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy's not bad. Two-handed talisman, also not bad. I think if we just level enough endurance, we can probably get away with not needing two-headed turtle talisman. Is that me being partially lazy? Yes. But it's a good enough excuse for me. Let's go. I am really pondering Magic Scorpion, though. I think Blade of Mercy swapped out for Magic Scorpion wouldn't be so bad. Just remembered for some reason Gideon counts as a hybrid weapon in Eldendol despite him only using the like spamming spells. Yeah. Yeah, that's part of I guess that's also part of the reason why I stopped doing Eldendol. I didn't agree with some of their choices. Like, yeah, sure, he's got a hammer that he can maybe sometimes swing around. But like, is he ever really? Man is just spamming spells at you. He's a ranged dude. Funny how people associate Mesmer with you now just because you're so insane for him. You've basically marketed your brand, so well done. You have a new group of friends from a guild that you're in and they just refer to you or just use Mesmer to refer to you. That's how you know you've officially made it in the group. Oh wait, I need to grab this, Grace. I almost forgot. This would have been a stupid run back. There we go. Also, the music like stopped there again. Elden Ring, are you okay? What is this emote? Me trying to make you explode with my mind. Let me grab the tier. It's an animated emo. Wait, is it actually? Hold on, let me zoom into this. Enhance. It is animated. It's like little ear flicks. He is moving, dude. The ears. We have less than 100 slots left? Oh no. Chat, the day of reckoning has come. Oh no. Alright, well here's the deals. Here's what we need to do. Chat, you need to redeem at least 100 more emotes. Get the whole thing full. And then we have a stream where we simply go through and pick and choose all the emotes that stay. And we can only keep half. Or just redeem like 100 more emotes, let it fill up, and then, I don't know. I'll like get rid of some of them and then just blame Hadva. That also sounds like a good plan. Yeah, everybody in favor of that plan? Say aye. Say I have a question. I'm going to take all the silence as a definite yes. If you're taking the blame, can you at least kill a couple? Yeah, sure, go for it, Adwa. We're like going to have to trim some of them anyways. Let me up the tree. There we go. There's some that you've never seen used. Yeah, for sure. If you've like never seen an emote used, just get rid of it. Yeah. The Giga like Drew Impreg is very necessary and very relevant. We concur. You still want the rename to just all lowercase Drew? The only reason I said that plan out loud is because I'm not sure how I feel about it actually. But it would be diabolical. What do you mean? Speaking of diabolical, who even shot at me? Or all capitalized, like if you're yelling at Drew. You bring out the Impreg emote. What do you mean? Excuse me, pardon me. Why are you yelling at a pregnant Cthulhu? Oh. Yeah, just because it's tied to Drew somehow. Okay, we're fine. You'd feel bad for the blame Drew because it's like, it'd be like blaming a pregnant person. Yeah, I can see the logic. However, are you planning to get rid of some of the emotes like now? Because if so, make sure to post them in chat and then we can have like the silliest of eulogies for them. Waiting. You wasn't, but you can, okay. If you want something to do. Oh, move your laundry. Yeah, have fun with that. My laundry day is approaching. I swear to God, it's just the folding step. I hate the folding step of the laundry. Everything else is fine. Excuse me. Grab it, the grace. We're totally alive. Okay, we should have enough scatter here. I picked up a few. 1, 2. Yeah, scatter 2. That's fine. You don't need more than that ever. Guess we did pick up. Let's go with this. Behold, chant. It is the lion. Big kitty. Hello. Stop. Kill it. Okay. Ooh, I rolled way too early. I thought there was going to be a lightning. I thought there was going to be a lightning on that little, like, chompies. I feel like there should have. But oh well. My mistake. Not too bad on the damage. We did not get a frost rock, but we did get a stagger. Hello again. Maybe? No, no frost yet. Oh, frost! Oh yeah. Oh. Yo, good emote. Okay. What happened to my roll? What do you mean? I pressed the roll button. I disagree. What? Yeah, what do you mean? Hadva, I'm sorry, but I'm contractually obligated by law to keep any and all hedgehog emotes. Those cannot be gotten rid of. Bro, of all the moves for you to do. And also to not stagger. He was like 2 hits away from a stagger. You try to summon the Scoots. She should be asleep, I think. Unless something has gone horribly, horribly wrong. Okay, hold on. We could get a stagger here in lightning phase. That'd be huge. Hell yeah. Huge. That Charger 2 is so risky. Nope. So many of the chompies. What? Oh, was I too far underneath him? Oh. That was the hit. Oh, that was the hit to kill him. Oh. Why is there a, well, like Pidgey and a Squirtle? At some point, we definitely did Pokemon at some point. Which I guess I still owe the Pokemon fans like another Pokemon stream at some point. But you can get rid of them. We have not used those. You thought the stream was inverted just because of how my character looked? Worst move in existence? Bro, up close. What do you mean? The character looks kind of normal when inverted. What do they look like when they're inverted? What color is the hair? Is the hair like a orangey? Or yellow? Ooh. Oh, 07's to Welcome Book. That was a meme from at least years ago. That one deserves a proper 07's. That was so cursed. Yeah. Whoops. I thought he was chomping at me. Oh yeah, that one's definitely not getting used. True. Dude, I forgot that I even played Dredge. Not a bad game. Just not very memorable. Wow, that was a fast stacker? Okay. Is that just a mobile killer? I'm pretty sure that emo was a bingo meme for one of the seasons. I can't remember which season though. Bro, he just like landed on me. No, I pressed the roll button. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's 1 HP again. Okay, wait, what do you guys need? Season 2. Yeah, season 2. Can the mod make a mobile command? Yeah, you can do a mobile command if you want to. We've got do. Oh, okay. No, that one was just way too fast. I wasn't going to roll out of that anytime soon. That was just a real fast attack. You don't want to, but will if told to. Ah, leave it alone then. We've got the do command. I think that's good enough. Lopter does come in handy every so often. I guess we could keep that one. No, I don't think Juan is one of those raffle emotes. Oh, I missed the extra hit. Welcome in, Carne. I hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. No, the extra lightning. Oh. Any eulogies for what the hell is that? Redudu. No, I can't even remember that being added. Ooh, no, that's way too fast. The carrot guy one, you can keep nice carrot. Keep nice carrot. That's like Okak before Okak became an emote. Nice, we got the frost and everything. Run! That's also like the worst move. It's just got a couple worst moves ever. Ain't no way, nah. That one wasn't even my fault. You could play back the footage. His like a last bit of breath just ricocheted off the ground and happened to hit me. Ping diff, yeah. Welcome in, Azure. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Man, that move up close, like, we have no answer to that. At least, well, we don't have an answer to that if I'm, like, mid-swing and he starts it. And I've got a weapon that's heavy like this. If I've got a lighter weapon, I think we could still get the hit off. See that happens and then run off to the side. But a weapon like this, hell no. Me when I miss. Okay, might be close to a stagger. Yep, he really was. No frost, though. Running away. No! What do you mean he did a instant? Damn. Bro, we've been so close like 20 times now. Removed. Okay, bench. C3 pay. Oh yeah, we definitely never used that one. I haven't seen that emote ever. The American emote. Oh, sevens to the Duolingo bird cheeks. Oh, sevens indeed. Huh, strange that I would get out of it the first time, but like it didn't let me get out the second time. Dueling Gyat, that was there, but 500k of coffee beans gives you 1.5 million RNG to 3 million RNG caffeine depends on the bean type. Or kilograms, I guess you mean. I read the K and got so confused. Okay, bro is just lost. Have a good night, Carnate. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Get the good eeps. That move is the bane of my existence. Yeah, get the good eeps, Carnate. Removed the lid. Was that a SpongeBob emote? Classic SpongeBob, dude. Ooh, okay. I ran past him just fine there, like underneath him. But I didn't realize until I turned the camera around, I was right next to where his head was. And he likes doing that extra follow-up sometimes. Alright, let's actually focus on a love boss. What do you think of the weapon so far? Really good damage. And also it's a great sword, so great sword to do pretty well in this game for the most part. I do kind of wish maybe that the Ash of War was something a little bit more special, but the buff that the Ash of War gives you is pretty nice. I'm just staying away from that because that bounced weirdly and killed me last time. Eclipse Shodel? Sure. Look, man, Appy, hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. You always wanted a Frost version of Flaming Strike, but you feel like that'd be too busted. Bro, that'd be so cool, though. If only they enjoyed fun. He's the Jippy. I love Flaming Strike. I think it's something about, like, how fast you swing with Flaming Strike. It's a really cool Ash of War. That, but, like, Frost would be sick. Or even if they did like Flaming Strike, just kept it as one Ash of War, and then if you imbued it as cold, it like changed the visual effects. That would have been really nice. Thank you for the clappies, by the way. We finally killed that dude. Some of those deaths were 100% just jank of the boss. Some of them were 100% me. Alright, let's grab a few more Skadu and make our way to Miss Rolana. She should be a fun time. We just gotta be real careful with this weapon. Make sure it's not... Like, we're not doing too much because it's a little slow. Oh. Get away from me, doggos. Oh, me when Torrent just slips off. There we go. What? What'd you even get stuck on? There we go. Oh, you know what? We haven't gone to grab the two-handed talisman yet either. That'll also improve the damage. We're the one to fight Rolana, though. We could do it after her. Hello, Egon. Hope you're doing well today, bud. Yeah, he's doing fine. He's doing great, Chad. Don't worry about him. What? Okay, I'm like partially confused, but I think I just jumped off of the one rock a little bit too soon. Like, we were fine. Where was it? Like, we're fine here, but if I jump off of this too soon, we will die. Now that I've talked through it, though, we should be okay. Because this game's just weird. Basically works the same here. That's why you gotta wait. What? It ain't my jump. What do you mean? What do you mean? What even? Waiting for it to do not eat my jump. There we go. Jeez. Wait for it. Okay. The what? I like that two of our League of Legends chatters have found each other. Good job. Honestly, we have not been grabbing the money from this fort for quite a while, so I think I'm just gonna jump outside of it. Bye-bye, fort. There is some useful cash there, but like I never use it, so fuck it. Wee ball. Also, why was that abductor just like in a timeout? That emote's gonna be forgotten in a month. Tech's ass. How many emotes are we at right now, Adbo? Like, what's the number? Let me grab the schedule. Also the grace. And we're booking it to Relana. Everyone's favorite boss ever. Truly. 889. Okay, okay. We're in a good spot. You can keep going with the culling if you would like. Or whenever you feel like it, really. You're fighting against the removal as best as you can. I would expect no less from chat. Grab a Grace. I think we get like 2 more schedule levels from this. 3, 4. Oh, 3. Okay. Scadu 5. Yeah, that's plenty. That's plenty. A lot of the emotes are either regular use or they're cats. True, we can't get rid of the cat emotes. Cat emotes are just a core structure of this Twitch chat. Good call. Good call. Welcome in, Eden. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Blue body hair is low-key nice. It looks like mold. It kind of does look like mold. Mold that's like transcended its initial stages. Oh, the red-faced droopy eyes was just us memeing about YouTube emotes. Like, if you were to type in a YouTube chat somewhere, that's like the emote that you get. Behold, it's Relana. Oh, she's angry. Bro, why are you big badge? How am I not dead? I missed. Wish Boss had a cutscene. She really could have taken a cutscene, yeah. Nice stagger. I'm just gonna heal. Phase 2 probably. I am trapped. Ah, my computer. We're fine, we're fine. Bro, life hacked me. Welcome in, Rom. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Are you dead? She is! Wow, let's go! Yippee. Yeah, do not be concerned, chat. My PC just likes to do that at least once a stream. The fact that it happened in the middle of a boss fight, finally, was a little concerning, not gonna lie. But we made it through. We made it through. Fucking ridiculous. Okay, so we can get these to 60 now, I think, and then probably change up our physic a little bit in a second. But let's go this way. Two-handed talisman for sure. I want to go grab that. There's also a Scadu on the way. Actually, two Scadu on the way. Rolando defeats me by corrupting the game. Dude, I was like stuck in that wall too, and I was thanking Miyazaki for keeping me stuck in a wall, and he really showed his appreciation for the thank you by live hacking my PC. What a guy, what a guy. Hello. Oop, and hello to you. I will say for this weapon, again, the Ash of War is not bad. Ash of War is not bad at all. I have no real problems with the weapon. But because the Ash of War isn't very, like, I don't know, flashy, like it looks flashy, but it doesn't do anything flashy. It maybe could have been earlier in the game, somewhere earlier in the game. That's my personal preference. Rather than all the way in mountaintops. I don't know. It could have been earlier. Alright, try not to get sniped, please. Huge. What's wrong with putting paint on your sword? Bloodhound's Fangs, first part of the Ash War will always be the coolest in your mind. Yeah, I mean, that's like a great example right there. Of how good that weapon is, how cool it is. You know, for something like your first playthrough. And it's literally in the first zone of the game. You'd actively have to try your hardest to avoid, I guess, the beginning of the game. To not get Bloodhound's Fang. Just naturally. Is that a kitty with the paw? Skippy mode, I like it. This Ash of War is very similar to Godslayer Greatsword, but Godslayer Greatsword has more of the, like, you know, just fanciness to it. Again, though, this gives you a buff, so I can't be too mad. maybe could have torrented that a little bit better, but it's okay. Any skip mentioned now will just be cat themed. Huge. Yeah, offensive versus just a buff. Exactly. But like the startup animation is kind of similar, where you just like swing the sword across your body. In front of your body. Let me in. Alright, there we go. Good talisman. So let's replace you there. Who are we fighting next? Next would be, I guess, Gaius. I honestly might want to go back to the base game and get Magic Scorpion, but man, that is a task. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. Let's go to the base game, chat. We'll keep this on for the time being. To the other Loretta, we go. Because our damage is pretty much split down the middle. Yeah, it's essentially split down the middle. We're also scaling that way too. So I think going for Blue Dancer Charm and Magic Scorpion wouldn't be the worst idea. And we're still not really that heavy either, so Blue Dancer we're getting some benefit from. We can also, I guess while we're back in the base game, we can pick up some different physic tiers, because what, Magic tier wouldn't be too bad. We've already got Charge Attack tier. Those are probably the only things I want to put in there. We have a Stamina one already too. Excuse me, pardon me, gentlemen. Pardon me. It do look really cool though. Look at that. Aura farming. Nope, doggo saw me. Run. Sung Jiwoo levels of aura farming, exactly. Cool factor is more important than anything. Very true. This is what Fashion Souls is all about. It's the true essence of a Souls game. No optimization, just drip. And looks cool. Wow, this guy's so close to the ladder. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, you died in a hit. Oh. Alright, let's get a really good charge attack on Loretta. She is magic resistant, so this may not do a lot of damage. But she's also got low HP, so... That's an R1. And an R2. Wow. And she's just lit edge. Bye-bye, Loretta. We fought the real version of you already. I don't think Juan is one of the raffle things. We could add that. And save the emote if you guys want. We need to look for Celavis's little sex dungeon. Yeah, here it is. And I think we did discover you need to read the note. Let's do that. Read the note. Sure. Go say hi to the fake Selen. Probably don't need to do all this. Yeah, we have been to mountaintops, but we didn't do any of Fair Missoula. So Gideon should still be in the round table hold for Celevis's questline. Okay, thanks, Ronnie. We gotta go talk to the boys.
I don't know what's...
You, it's Celevis.
Should, if it were up, but who...
But who? And then EG.
Grand again, the Carrion I... Together.
Okay, together. Before we actually go to Celevis, let's grab all the stuff for his quest. Damn, this is like the one run I didn't grab the Grace over here. I want to say this is fast enough. So we need to grab the Amber Starlights and then 2 other Starlight Shards. Pretty much it, and then just go back to Round Table in the middle of it. Why did you set a timer? That's a great question, Adva. Why did you set a timer? Was it laundry? You did mention laundry. Was it actually laundry? Oh, the laundry's still going, I see. Okay, grab the Starlight Shard. I think we're fine to teleport. Yes, we are. We can grab one from here. And the other one by Millicent's Church. I feel like these are the closest ones. At least to a Grace. I low-key would not care to do all this for most weapons, even if they're magic scaling. But this thing's been doing pretty well. I think it's worth trying to max it out if we can. There's that one. I am Ellison Church. Like, I'm most curious how the damage will look on somebody like Midra or Bayle or Consort with their high HP. It looks pretty good on Fire Giants, so that's a good sign. Alright, now we just gotta go talk to the Creepy Mans. Oop, okay. Where the fuck am I going? Oh. Don't worry, I'm totally not lost. Totally. Hello.
Did you not read? Perhaps I'd like you to even you. Now I shall. I expect.
Okay, we have the potion. I feel like they should have just given you an option to like toss the potion somewhere. You know? Instead of having to give it to anyone. It's not like they would know.
Allow you, a house kid. Remember your. There's no.
Okay, you should go back to your desk now. He did. Is it open? It is. Oh, Nefeli was still alive. That's fine. We'll save her.
Then I bid. I am known as a tarnished. You now belong. Ability seller. Oh, the round table. But
Here you go. Just take this off my hands, please.
just tell him despite his inevitable.
Alright, thank you. Okay, sick. We should have the rest of the things for the rest of the quest. Isn't Nefeli one of the only NPCs who actually survives the game? Yeah, if you do her quest line, I think. Kenneth also survives, I think, regardless of if you do his quest line or not. Like, he's just always surviving. You actually have to kill him. But Nefeli's got an option to survive. I don't think Corhin does. Pretty sure he just dies regardless.
Well done, very well. Knowledge, I doubt if you put him. You well?
Okay, about your chambers.
I believe that you yearn. Well, but perhaps now.
Okay, we get this puppet. And then I think we can just quit out a couple times. When you play the game, Kenny's gonna RP as Humpty Dumpty. Don't let Jeepa know.
Begging.
Okay, maybe like another quit out if this doesn't work. A few quit outs should just move this along.
Begging.
Yeah, there we go.
But I'm afraid.
I want a new puppet.
Why don't
Because I'm also a freak, just like you. Yeah, obtain a puppet.
you're proving I've not.
Okay, that should be it. A couple more quit outs. Let me in.
Begging.
Ooh, there we go. About the scheme.
Just then,
Sure, I'm interested.
and even
Here you go. Give me my prize.
Please.
We did it without any complications. Yippee. Alright, cool. Now back to the DLC. We did grab two-handed talisman. Let me change up the talismans a little bit. Just a little bit. That for that. Sick. Now we're basically bumping up all of our damage without having to do anything specific like a charge attack during a fight. Just all of our damage is buffed. Bro, the game didn't let me dismount when I wanted to dismount. Hold on, hold on. We can fix that. Let me in. How do I have another Scadu blessing? Where would I have even gotten a Scadu blessing from? Weird. Oh, maybe it was the one by Letta, actually. There we go. Okay, nice. Let's run over. I don't think I want to talk to Ymir just yet, because Metter's like some time away. We'll just grab a grace in front of the whole cathedral place. That's fine. And I think we're just booking it straight into the church district. Want to drain everything? Probably fight Skadu and Gaius. Oh no, we broke something. Oh no. It wasn't me, I swear. Blame Hadva. Tex ass. Imagine me saying that, Hadva, and then like you open your door. Somebody knocks at your door, you open it, it's Mikola. Actually, in this case, I guess it would be like Ansposh. God, I just thought of the dumbest question. If you had to go shopping with anyone from the Lands Between, from Elden Ring, if you had to go shopping with them, they want to get some new clothing, who would you go shopping with, and why? I'm also pondering my answer. Bach? Okay, okay. Would Bach even go shopping, though, or would he just more, like, make his clothes? He has low self-esteem, so you can just gaslight him into not buying anything. You know what? I feel like that's supportive, so good job, Dragon Killer. You'd go with D? Why would you go with D? He doesn't make the drip, he just alters it. Ah, okay, okay. That's fair, that's fair. So if you have some clothes that you like, but not in your size, Bach can make it into your size. Right. Basically a seamstress. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know if I would go with Bach, though. I definitely wouldn't want to go with Godric. That man would take you, like, to just, like, a fabric store, just so he can, like, piece together a bunch of different fabrics. And it would take an entire day. I don't have the energy for that. You waiting? Wait, you'd go with Gold Mask? Why? Because he, like, doesn't... Oh, he's just not gonna talk. He also won't really buy anything. Except maybe, like, a t-shirt, I guess. Godric going clothes shopping is just going to a cemetery. You're not wrong. I'm still pondering my answer. Who would I go with? Oh, you know who I'd go with, chat? Also, by the way, cinema, behold. I'd go with Melina, because Melina would just let you sit, like, somewhere in the store as she leaves you and then goes and, like, does her business and then comes back. So you're not committed. I feel like Melina is a good choice. Also, wow, it's draining. That's crazy. Yeah, but then you need flame-proof clothing. Well, then you get to go to, like, interesting stores. Yeah? Not just, like, the typical mall. That'd be kind of cool. Wow, it really drained. That's crazy. Sell it just so you can find where to buy stone heads. I feel like you'd just go to a sculptor, wouldn't you? And then, like, get a sculpture or, like, a bust, but tell them to, like, break into it a little bit. Also, welcome in, Loaf. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Basically, just a hollowed out, like, statue. Renala, just because it's ominous to see a giant woman floating in a moon crystal cradling an egg. Though the daughters that she drops and turns into exploding blocks would cause issues. Oh, but you know what would be good about that, though? If she lets you, like, float with her, you won't be in that situation where you're behind, like, two people who are taking up the entire, like, walkway, and they're walking really slow. But they'll never get out of the way and never, like, let you move aside, even though they know that you're behind them and you're walking faster than them. You know what I mean? You can just float over those people. There's no way a normal stone person could make them. The entry part of the head needs to be flexible to fit their whole head in. But, like, why not just make it big enough? I feel like their, like, stone helmets are pretty oversized. I feel like it's just a big stone thing. You don't know if there's ventilation in the bubble, and she seems like she smells bad. Okay, that's fair. Is smelling bad worth the floating over annoying slow walkers? Maybe. Oh, this sure is a crazy open space. I sure hope no plants come to life and start attacking me randomly. Aw, man, just what I didn't ask for. Yeah, the damage isn't too bad. Feels like a pretty flowy fight. Oh. Oh, okay. He does not want me anywhere near him. Can eat. Get back over here. Oop, run away. And he should be a ledge. Easy peasy. Bye-bye, scaffolding. Okay, so now we want to go from here and go backwards. Pretty sure. I was thinking we'd only have enough time to do this guy and then Gaius, but I don't think Gaius is going to take long either. So let's also do... I guess we can do Ancient Dragon Man, and maybe we can get all the way over to Bayle. We might have enough time for all that. Once we finish Bayle, though, there's just a bunch more, like, running around that we have to do. Excuse me. Sorry to ruin your cult meeting. Okay, we wait just a little bit. Then we hit him with one of these. Wow, we almost killed him. And then we run away, quick. Easy peasy. Why must every elevator in this game be so damn long? Just can't be there. Guys time indeed. We've been changing up the routing just a little bit here and there. And granted, it does make Lion and Rolana like happen really early when we have lower Scadu. I don't know, I just like the like map progression of it. Let me grab the Grace. I could go grab the Scadu and the other stuff. I think we'll come back for that. I'm just in such a mood to go kill things. The bloodlust, it's real. Okay, where are we at? So we're at Scadu 5. I did skip one of the usual Scadus. We should end up at around like 7, I think. Actually, it may be 6. 6 or 7. Oh, I said the thing. Oops. Yes, one of those two numbers. It may be one of those two numbers, Scadu-wise. Oh no. Oh no. It wasn't intentional, I swear. Let me grab a Duck Grace. I've got so much cash on me. Okay, we are at 7. You know, that's not too bad. What do we get level-wise? 54. We do really need to change our physic up. What can we change? Let's take int. Actually, I guess let's take both of them out. Let's do int and stamina. Might look a little bit lower on the damage, but not anything too bad. Hello, guys. It's a me. That was way too early, but we got lucky. Whoops. Speaking of way too early. My bad, my bad. I was so ready for him to do something like really quick at me, but he chose a slow move. Alright, take 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oh, of course. Now we're over adjusting. No. That last roll that I did on the charge, I know for a fact was way too early. We just got lucky. But that time, we didn't even roll at all. We were too late. There we go. Could do a jump attack. Really solid damage. Maybe a stagger. Hell yeah. He's already in the phase 2, basically. Do a charge attack on him. Another one. Ooh, and the frost. And another stagger. Oh my god. I think he's just dead. Wow, he is. Bye-bye, guys. Yeah, so he was never going to be an issue. Poor guys. Okay, unless Ancient Dragon Man takes forever, which he can, NPCs suck. But unless he takes forever, we should be able to make it to Mr. Bayle. Okay, we did Scatter, we did that guy over here.
Please.
Hello again, Egon. Yeah, levels. 55 and 56. That's not terrible. Okay, the one scatter that we're missing, it just showed, like, we would normally be at a scatter 10 here, I think, after Gaius. But now we're at a 9. Excuse me. With this fight, we'll see what we want to do for NPCs. I think the running R1 is enough of a vertical strike down that if they try to jump, we just hit them out of the air. So we might be solid. Excuse me. Whee! Yeah, that seems pretty vertical. R2, no. What about the one-handed? That seems worse. That's definitely worse. Okay. Two-handed R1s. We'll just believe in those. Okay. Yep, it definitely knocked him out of the air. Again. Oh, poor Ancient Dragon, man. Man just got denied twice. I'll give him credit for trying it twice. I can do both of these. Yes, I can. We're on our way to Mr. Bayle, chat. The big old rotisserie chicken himself. Now for Bayle, if we can hit him enough while our buff is active, we're going to get a good frost, and we're just going to get some good damage out there. The problem is going to be him like running away a little too often for the frost. For sure we're getting a stagger. Unless, you know, I just like royally fuck up, but we should be fine. Wee. I don't know if anything else really slots better here. I would really want to take advantage of the, like, Blade of Mercy. Because the damage buff from it is pretty nice. I don't know how often we're staggering bosses. Oh, 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 fire. Don't do it. Poor Bambi. Boo, Santa Sax, we hate you, Santa Sax. Boo. You're literally the worst creation. Boo. If you couldn't tell, I hate this, or I dislike Santa Sax. Boo this lizard. Wait, is lizard like a slur for lizards? Oh yeah, we do have the emote. Oh yeah. Wee. Oh, thank God we finally made it. Yippee. Alright, we're not changing anything. I think physic is fine as is. It's Bayle time. Yippee, peak boss. Any big magical dragon from the sky? Hello. Okay, don't do too much running away. I want to get frost. Wait for it. I feel like we're not going to get the frost. Yeah, he's just kind of stalling. Maybe? Ah, I just wore off. No. Huge damage though, goddamn. Oh, he's big Madge. Very big Madge. Running away. Looked away for a second as the HP's gone. Yeah, dude. I didn't realize until we got to the phase 2 how much like damage we actually did. Ooh, another one. Do one of these. Oh, he died. Well. Bye-bye, Bayle. Poor old Bayle. Thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. This weapon's just good, chat. The weapon is just good. Also, we got a lot of cash. Can we do 60? Oh, we're like one away. Damn. Okay, well, that's Bayle. Who do we want to fight now? I don't really want to make the run down to Putrison and stuff. Shall we adjourn to the base game? Actually, you know what? I'm feeling right guard. Right guard it is. Where do I go from here? Now, Rykard is a big lizard. Does this give you light? No, it doesn't really give you light like a torch. I guess when you're using the ash. Kind of. It looks sick as fuck, though. One of their best, like, visual effects. Just the noises of creepy man slowly approaching us. No, if Rykard doesn't take too long, we could potentially go to Fair Missoula as well. We haven't lit the forge and done all that stuff yet. And just get Godskin Duo out of the way. It's another annoying boss. Dealt with. Alright, let's keep the shield. Phase 1 will use the weapon. Phase 2 will use Serpent Hunter. But we won't level it up. Where is it? Here it is. This should be decent. Hello, Rykard. Well, Big Snake. What's the plan? Oh, that's the plan. Okay. Running away. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Have a good night, Advent. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Gotta get up in like 6 hours. Yeah, we're almost done with stream, too. If you didn't know, stream's ending early today, peeps. And pretty much all this week. As an experiment. Oh. He's leaving me? Bro knocked me into the magma, my hitless. Okay, very weak to the frost. And he's what edge? Oh, hello. Oh boy, it's record. Wow. I'm a little late on these. So I don't have enough mana, really. I think we're okay. Yeah? Just kill him. Huge. Let's go, he's dead. Yippee. Don't need these. Yeah, honestly, record did not take that long at all. Let's go do Farum. That was the wrong race. This one. I do want to get this stuff for Godskins too, actually. Let's go do that first. Off to Mr. Golly first. Hello, Collie. I would like to purchase some pot from you, my dear friend.
Goodbye.
Thank you. Talk to Melina. Hello, Melina.
I as well and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Ayo, who up? Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at? Now is your chance. Please rise. Please make yourself known. The time for the sinners has come. Good job, Jim. I'm proud of you. You love sitting cardinally. Oh yeah, Dragon Killer. That's the way it's done. I've only got one of these. Why do I have... Oh, you know what? I never went to Stormvale. Well, like inside Stormvale. We usually get some more cookies from there. Oh well. Surely nothing could possibly go wrong. Yeah, nothing goes possibly wrong ever. Hashtag never punished. My stamina. Hello, big dragon. I'm just gonna run past you now, okay? Thanks, bye. Grab this in case of any memes. What do you mean? Speaking of memes, what do you even mean? Also, what the hell? Where'd that bone come from? Right when I ran out of stamina, too, really? Don't do it. Okay, good. Oh, he almost got me. Not that we like need the money, but it would be nice to not lose 100 something K. Sorry, 180K. Okay, while we're waiting... Did I not buy the crafting kit? Oh, no, I did. Okay. Oh, we were still in combat. That's what the problem was. That was the wrong menu. Okay. This should go pretty well. Let me see. For Godskins to stagger here, we need 2 Charger 2s and I think like an R1 would send them over. We might be able to do 3 Charger 2s in a row just to get the extra damage. Let me just level that. Everything else shall go into endurance. Our favorite stat. Gonna need some blues. Oh, and also keep this around. Alright, waiting. Did I not get either of you? What do you mean? That should be you. Yeah, that's you. And then I think you get slept now too. Huge. Oh my god. We were just chunking him. Bro, he almost died. Before the stagger. Hot damn. Talk about damage. Alright, who's first up? Bring it on. Ooh, it's you. And he's dead. Jippy. Quick and easy. This weapon does so much damage. Granted, we have a lot of stats going into it, but still. That shit's crazy. Alright, let's get rid of this. We've got like 7 minutes until I want to end stream, chat. Surely we can kill Malekith in 7 minutes, right? A little big doggo action. Bro, it's gonna take me like 20 minutes just to get there. With perfect bird skip, it could be possible. I would go after Plassey, but Plassey would just take way too long. One, to like get down to where he is, like it's such a run back. And then two, he loves to just run away. Let's see if we could do it with Malekith. That looked a little sketchy, but it was fine. We're down to 6 minutes. We can do it. Okay, yump. A yump. Another yump. Sprint a little bit. Yump to the side. Easy peasy. Oh no, 5 minutes. Please not to touch the grace. Go, 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 go. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I think especially with this damage. Unless he does something crazy in the phase 2, I think. Or even phase 1. We'll have to grab the grace though, because we do need to come back for Plassey. Quack, 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 quack. Grab it a grace. Don't want that on. Oh no, 3 minutes. We haven't made it there yet. Not now, DTS. Alright, I do want to get all the buffs. Let me in. Load me in. An enemy found only in Fairham and nowhere else. Also, behold, chat. It's Big Doggo. He's so big in Doggo. Oh, I was too close to him? Really? No. Wait, hold on. We can save it. We can save it. We still have 3 minutes. We can save it. We can do it. Load faster. Go. Bro, it's crazy to me that Eldendil did pick this DTS versus the other one that's actually a boss. Like that one, the other one's literally a boss. And you like have to fight him. This one just kind of like chills here, I guess. Okay, phase 2. Could get a stagger here, maybe. Hell yeah. Oh my god, he died. Let's go, we did it. Right on time. Right on time, Chad. It's huge. Big doggo down. Easy peasy. Well, sick. Chad, we're going to call it here for today. Again, if you missed the announcement earlier, we're just experimenting with earlier streams. Well, not really earlier streams, but streams that end a little bit earlier for the rest of the week. So we'll see how I feel about it. It does suit my schedule so much more better. It's a little bit healthier too. So we'll grab the grace. We shall continue this next time. We did actually get halfway, so that's not too bad. I guess for some of these weapons that are like pure shit, they'll be more like 3-stream things, but probably more like evenly spread 3-stream runs. This one, I think we can finish it next time, unless like Consort gives us a really tough time or something. Yeah, something like Cypher Potter, for sure, for sure. But cool.